Boo-doo-doo. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Hello, everyone. Domsky, thank you for the GG. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday. Today's Thursday, right? Yes. Yes. Hello, Zay. Why the fuck is Mario? I hope you have a great stream today. Thank you, guys. Thank you, thank you. Let me see. Copy a link. I just got to post about my live stream real quick on my X. Hello, Broken. Hello, Speechless. Hello, Chiro. Hello, Hi. Hello, Barry, KSS, Zoe. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday. Okay, I posted about it there. Let's see. I posted about it there. Close that. I did my YouTube stuff. Hello, Mia. Hello, Florin. Hello, Shoku. I'm gonna lurk and enjoy enjoy your rest. Hello, Silky. Hello, Naya. Hello, Goldstorm. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, Ego, no worries. Enjoy. Streamer bot. There we go. Hello, Hongchi. Hello, Fu. Hello, Tormy. Is Tormy here? I did not see the message. Maybe I missed it. Hello, Silent. Hello, Chewy. Oh yeah, hi, Tormy. I see now. I see you. Welcome in, everyone. Did he just begin the live? I did. Hello, Onyx. Hello, Axolotl. Hello, Hypos. Hello, Nia. Yeah, guys, live just started right now. So we're just getting started. We're just getting started. Okay, let me just make sure all my softwares are working. Yeah. Boop. Okay, TTS is on. Okay. All right, we're all set up. We're good. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello, Nicole. Hello, Zaz. Hello, Brandon. Who inspired you to be a VTuber? Nobody really inspired me. I just found VTubers and thought they were cool, so I did it myself. I feel like to be inspired by a VTuber, I need to like look up to them in a way that I want to be like them, but I don't really think there's any VTubers where I see them. Dandale, thank you so much for the sub. Happy 23 month. Whoa, almost 2 years. Guys, can you bully me into doing my homework? Do your homework. Do your homework right now. If you don't do your homework, you're going to end up a jobless chud with no partner. Like me. So, do your homework. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. So I don't really, nobody really inspired me to be a VTuber. I just kind of found VTubers and I was like, hey, that's pretty cool. Also, guys, I tested a new version of my test model yesterday and oh my God. It's crazy how much the new model, even though like it still sort of is part of this one, it's like a whole new model. It's crazy. You guys are gonna, your minds are gonna be blown. The new model is so good. Hello, Emery. Thank you for the follow, Brandon. Hello, Queso fan. Welcome. I love your work. Thank you. I was wondering, by the way, guys, and be honest with me. I want to see. You'll see soon. I was wondering, and be honest with me here. Does my new mic? Because I've been on a new mic for a while now. Does it sound good? Like, it doesn't sound too wide, does it? Like, cause like. I don't know. Sometimes I've heard some people have told me it sounds like I'm ventilated, which is like weird wording, but I don't know. Like do I sound like I'm kind of like if you didn't know that I was on your phone. Hello Moonlight, welcome. Like if you didn't know that I was on your phone or your computer or whatever, would it sound like I'm near you in real life kind of thing? Like you know what I'm talking about, right? Like does it sound like crispy in the way that it could be real? Like does it okay. Let me put it this way. Does my microphone sound like does it sound like you know it's coming through a mic or is it like kind of like open like I could be near you in real life? You know what I mean? Like does it sound natural and clear like it could be me next to you or okay, well that doesn't help, Ram. Don't do that. Bad boy. What I mean is like does it sound more like natural like I could be near you in real life or does it sound like you know it's coming through a mic? I guess. Yes, I am Himiko, yeah. Sounds like you're here. Okay, well that's good, right? That's Thank you, Musa Love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, no background noise, so it's really clean. Okay, good. Hello, Bingo. Hello, Cora. I love your videos. Thank you, Aviana. Jackie, thank you so much for the heart me. Did you play the new Poppy Playtime chapter? We did. We played the new Poppy Playtime chapter yesterday, actually. Let me see. Give me just 1 second. I just realized it's not showing the Tiki-Taki. Let's see if this works. There we go. Okay, now it's showing everything. I got my braces taken off. I'm here. Hello, anime. Welcome. Oh, dude, getting your braces taken off has to be the best feeling in the world. Wait, okay, so if you guys have had braces before, you'll know what I'm talking about. You know when like you take your braces off and like for the first bit, why is the stream vertical, LMAO? It's a new feature on Twitch, Silent. If you just click like the little gear and do like classic mode, it'll go back to vertical, horizontal. There's both, Silent VT. Hello, Jenna. Uh, you know how like when you take your braces off, at first the like tops of your teeth almost feel slimy because you're so used to feeling the metal. You know what I'm talking about, right? When you take your braces off, like your lips can touch your teeth now, and it almost feels kind of like slimy. You probably won't know what I'm talking about unless you've had braces, but if you had braces, you know what I'm talking about. I have them right now. Yeah. Well then, we'll wait till you get them off. I remember when I got my braces off when I was younger. Well, actually, it was like 5 years ago, maybe. But I remember when I got because I've had braces twice now, and when I first took them off, my teeth like felt slimy. Yeah, if you're watching on phone and you see vertical, just switch it to horizontal. There's both. You can watch both. I have to go now. See you, Seb. What game do you recommend I play? I don't know. It's such a broad question. I don't know what kind of games you like. I don't know what you have and haven't played. That's a tough question, bro. Ooh, I know. Play Femboy Futa Club. Good one. Very fun game. Enjoy. Mackenzie, thank you for the follow. I break at least 3 brackets every time. You break 3 brackets on your braces? How do you manage that? Jeez, I bet you're one of those people who like they'll get braces and they'll just keep eating stuff like popcorn. Okay, bro. All right, what's your problem? All right, bro. What's good? Do you have a problem with me? What's the problem? Huh? What's your problem? I need to blow my nose. By the way, guys, did you guys know sleeping with a fan? Bye-bye. I feel like that meme is so, like, old now. I gotta take that toggle off. Oh, Kunded. Bye-bye. No, dude, that meme is old now. We left that meme in, like, what, 2024 or something? What are we playing today? Today we might play, there's this new game. We're probably gonna keep playing Resident Evil 8. Finish that off, maybe. Probably finish Resident Evil 8 today. Chill day. Thank you for the heart puff. Japanese name that I cannot read. Why are you bald? Chat did that. Also, to the person who said they're chewing ice, that's bad for your teeth, Pookie. Pookie? It's bad for your teeth. I'm gonna fight my ex-crush tomorrow because why not? Why would you do that?
If you want her hair back, then give chat head pets 3.
Is your hair coming back? Yeah, it'll be back. Yeah, it'll be back. You're about to say something about sleeping with a fan? Oh, yeah. Did you know sleeping with a fan pointed towards you is actually bad for you? It like dries out your nose, nostrils, and like your mouth if you sleep with your mouth open. And also it like pushes germs at you into your like nose and mouth or whatever. Your ears. So if you're gonna sleep with like an AC or a fan on in your room, if you're gonna sleep with like an AC or a fan on in your room, make sure it's not like pointing directly at you. If it's pointing away at you, that's fine. But I sleep under my fan. Is that bad? Yeah, I mean, ideally you just shouldn't have a fan pointed at you while you're sleeping. But I get so hot. Well, no, you can still have an AC on in your room. Just make sure the wind is not blowing directly at you. Or at least not directly at your face. You know? Hello, Ame. Hello, Dialect. Why is bro bald? Chat took my hair. Hello, T. Thank you for the heart me. First impression, BTW? My fault. You don't know how long I've been scrolling to find you? I follow you on my last account. Couldn't you just search up my username, Pookie? Well, I'm glad you found me again. When I'm watching YouTube videos, I usually tell my phone sideways so it could be long form. Ah, well, you can do that on Purple app only, I think, for me. I forgot it. Oh, I'm sorry, but well, at least you found me now, right? That's all that matters. Why are many people attacking your scalp? That's what happens whenever someone gifts on Tiki-Taki. How are you doing? Good, Tormian. I've been testing my new model. We're probably going to be debuting next month. I think we're either going to debut next month or the month after that. So we finally have like a general date. Mabel, thank you so much for the what is that gift? I've never seen. I don't even know what that is. A little spoil? No. No spoilers for the new debut. No spoilers. You're gonna have to wait. I'm sorry. I know you're like, but Senz, I want to see now. Well, too bad. Too bad. Okay, guys, I'm gonna change a monitor setting because one of my monitors is acting weird. I hope this doesn't crash my screen. Let us pray. Please don't crash my screen. Don't do it. Did my screen crash? Am I still here? Can you see me? It froze for a sec? Okay, that's good. All right, it's fine. It's fine if it freezes for a second. That's okay. That's okay. I was just worried it was going to crash the stream. But if we're still here, we're all good. We're all good. Uh-oh. Did the stream crash? I did something else. We okay? Still here? Are
We're
you
still here, SENZ'S, waiting for you and watching you.
Oh, well, hold on. Why'd you say it like that? That sounded a little ominous, bro. Waiting for you and watching you. We're here. We're still here, Senz. Waiting for you. Watching you. Smelling you. Tasting you. Hello, Mai-chan. Hello, Azza. Creepy voice. Yeah. Okay. So we're not frozen. Stream didn't crash. That's good. Two good signs. I don't know if he likes me now. Gosh. You know what's crazy? I feel like when you become an adult, you like look back on like how much you overthought about like relationship stuff when you were like uh what do you call it? When you were like in like high school and stuff, and you're like, why did I care so much? Like, who cares? Good morning, Maya. What's up? You like look back on that stuff and you're like, why did I care so much? Hello, Fu. I'm good. How are you? Relatable. Can you please be my comfort? Okay. Uh-oh, someone got bonked. Hello, Maya. Okay. Before we do anything, I gotta take my vitamins because I'm a health maxer. Ba, 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 ba. February 22nd. What's today? The 19th? What type of vitamins? I don't take anything crazy. I just take like vitamin D, you know? Vitamin D, by the way, if you don't get a lot of sun, if you don't get a lot of sun, you should be taking vitamin D. Okay? Listen to me. You should be taking vitamin D. If you don't get a lot of sun, okay? You don't go out there. Uh-oh. I think my screen might be frozen. Help. Okay, we're good. We're good. We didn't crash. We didn't crash. We're still here.
You what?
We didn't crash. I'm still here. I think the screen froze for like a second, right? But we're good. Hello, cat lover. I was just fixing something again. I think it's fixed though. I think we're all good now. Yes. What was that? It was nothing. It was nothing. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay, don't worry about it. I was just changing some settings because my monitor was doing like a flashing thing. For some reason, my monitor was flashing me. And not like in the fun, sexy way, in the bad, yucky way. You know what I mean. How are you guys? I'm good, cat lover. Okay, first, before I take my vitamins, I gotta chug my protein shake because I just got home from the gym. So let me just chug my protein shake. Ooh, protein shake destroyed. Guys, you don't understand. Wait, can I show you something? Can I show you guys something? Wait, let me show you guys something. Wait, I need to show you guys something. Hello, CJ. Hello, Vincent. Welcome. Guys, can I show you guys my gains? I'm not going to post this. I'll just show it to you. So this will be like our private little, you know? So you remember how skinny I was, right? I still am really skinny, by the way. But like, I've been working out for maybe 3 months consistently. Check it out. Look at this. Wait. It's been like 2-3 months of working out consistently, basically. Look. Check that out. It's growing. Look, we got a little armage there. Check that shit out. It's not that big. I'm still a skinny guy, but god damn. You can see my pecs coming out a little bit. My arms are a little bigger. Yeah. Cuz if you remember me on my cooking videos, my arms were probably half this. My arms were probably half this size if you watched my YouTube cooking videos.
Dewey Mama SENZ'S.
If you remember my cooking videos, my arms were like half the size. So we're growing. We're growing a little bit. A little bit of progress, okay? A little bit of progress. Pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? For like 2 months of consistent. I went from stick figure. Actually, I think my arms are bigger than my VTuber model's arms now. Yeah, I think my arms are bigger than my VTuber model's arms now. Because my VTuber model are just skinny. I mean, the forearms are the same, but the biceps. We're a little bigger. It's giving Gojo and Toji. Okay, slow down, bro. They're not that big. Don't glaze. You're glazing a little too hard. Okay. They've grown a bit, but it's not that big. Relax. It's not no Toji. What the hell? Toji is massive. Toji's fucking huge. Hello? Do you want fan art of your VTuber? You're welcome to draw fan art if you'd like. Just make sure you post it somewhere where I can see it. The problem is a lot of people will make fan art of me and post it on TikTok. I will never see it. If you make fan art of me, you can post it on TikTok, but I'm not going to see it. If you want to make fan art of me, you need to post it either in my Discord or on X or Twitter, whatever you call it. And like, use my tag. But yeah, you're welcome to. But yeah, it's pretty good progress on the arms though, right, guys? Cause you remember how skinny I was from like my IRL streams and stuff. Hello, Lover-chan. It's pretty good progress. I was skinny boy. Wait. See? It's pretty good. My chest is coming in a little bit. It's still kind of flat. My chest isn't too big. But my arms progress. Holy moly. Just give me a little more time. Just give me a little more time. It's only been 2 months. It's only been 2 months. I'll work on it. Why does your voice sound so calm? That's just my voice. I don't know. Where's the little guy he was holding? Oh, he's right here. He's right here. As if. Don't worry, you'll be fine shit in no time. What do you mean? Huh? I'm still fine. Excuse. Hold on. I can be fine shit without being massive. I'm not trying to be huge. Personally, me personally. Listen. Me personally, I'm not very attracted to dudes who are like super buff. I'm going for like a lean muscle. You know what I mean? I think the perfect male body type for me personally is dudes who are like muscly but still like lean. I don't like the when the dudes have massive bodies that are like huge arms and look like balloons. I don't think that's like super. That's like not my type. I'm not trying to be rude. I know, I'm kidding. Don't worry. I think me personally, I prefer like lean muscle. You know what I'm saying? Like skinny, still skinny but muscly. Skinny muscly. Not too big. I don't like it when it's too big. It's like scary but not in like a good way, you know? Like kind of weird. It's almost like gross looking. Like you know when you see a dude's huge muscle and it looks like there's like worms moving inside it, like they're fucking it's like ugh, it kind of grosses me out, I'm not going to lie. The dudes where they're like huge muscles and it looks like their bodies are like have like parasites in it or some shit. Um the veins. I mean, veins are fine, but like it's like when the veins almost look like they're not a part of their body. It looks like there's a worm in their body. uh Swimmer body? I guess yeah. I think that's the ideal body type I'm going for. Is like a swimmer body where it's like I still want to be lean, I want to be skinny, but like muscly skinny, you know? That's just my ideal body type for men and for myself. My friend has veiny hands. Oh my god. Dude, my hands are veiny as fuck. SENZ'S, you made me broke? What the hell did I do? Huh? Talking talking about SENZ'S, you made me broke. The fuck did I do? I didn't do shit. I spent 10k ice coins. Okay, well, how's that my fault? You'll get them back. Oh, you mean you did the degrade thing and I missed it. Oh, okay, I get it. No, yeah, you gotta specify, bro. Guys, when someone spends the degrade option points, you guys gotta let me know because I don't because sometimes I'll miss it. Hello, flower. All right, degrade. Okay. You want me to degrade you? Okay, I gotta get in the mindset of a degrader. Okay. All right. Let's see. I'm imagining I'm someone who degrades someone. I play a lot of Valorant. I mostly talk to women on Discord. I have a deeper voice. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm locked. Oh, I'm mental abusive. I'm manipulative. Secretly sexist. Oh, here we go. Yep, degrader. I'm locked. Okay. Let's see. Uh, Lemon. That was who wanted me to degrade them. Lemons. You're nothing to me, okay? You're a little toy for me to use. I'll step on you and you'll take it. And I don't care if you like it or not because I'm doing it for me because you mean nothing to me. You're just an object meant for me to use and abuse and throw away when I'm done with you. And I know you'll be coming back for more, and I don't care if you like it or not. Cuz I'll do what I want with you. I'll do whatever I want. And you're going to sit there and take it. Okay. Yo, Pierre, thank you so much for the TikTok gifts. WPR. I'm picturing that person with a wide smile. Like Polybuzz. What is Polybuzz? The fact that people redeem that. You know what? I would much rather degrade someone than do the good boy shit. You don't deserve a good boy from me. The only good boy around here is me. Hello, Michaela. Yo, Seraphine, thank you for the rose and the finger heart and the roses, Pierre. True, some people do countdowns. You know what's funny? Wait. Did you guys know? I learned recently. There's a kink where people like countdowns. You know, like people are into you counting down for them to nah. You know what I'm saying? Like some people can't bust without a countdown. Pierre, thank you so much for the goat. I learned about that recently. I didn't know that was a thing. Like some people can't bust without you counting down. Like they genuinely can't. That's such an interesting thing to like learn about. Like so you could be doing you can be slapping and smacking and smashing and doing all sorts of everything to them, and they can't bust without you counting down. Isn't that crazy? That's I didn't know about that. That's like new knowledge for me. That is kind of crazy. I mean, no judgment, by the way. Yo, Pierre, thank you so much for all the gifts. No judgment, by the way. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just saying like I've never heard of that until recently, you know? Like I just learned about it. Like can you imagine that though? Like you're doing the dirty nasty with someone, sexy time, whatever, and they can't nut without you counting down for them. Yo, Pierre, holy, thank you so much for all the gifts. Shout out Pierre. Like I physically can't nut without counting down type thing. Would you date a person like that? Yeah, why not? I don't think that's like the hardest. That's an easy kink, bro. You know how easy it is? You could literally, I could be scrolling TikTok while counting down. All right, when I hit 1, I need you to finish. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The most unsexy way. Just be fucking obnoxious about it. They'd probably smack the shit out of me if I tried that. And I deserve it.
I know it's our job to help this guy and everything, but I think this guy's a lost cause. He's obviously made up his mind. Why don't we just cut our losses and get out of here?
Dude, we hit him with the 5, 3.5, 3.25, 2.5, 1.5. Just be annoying as hell. Hello, Adam. Your model looks so cool. Thank you. Hello, Fallen. Welcome. This is awkward. Man, no it ain't. What you talking about? Ain't nothing awkward here. The only thing awkward around here is how fucking massive my biceps are. They're actually not that massive, but for me they're big. Can we see it? I already posted it. I already showed it. Not yet, Snowshy. Yeah. I'm working on it, okay? Is this a VTuber or VR? There are VR VTubers, but I'm not VR. I'm 2D. VR is for 3D models. I'm a 2D model. Hello, Yuri. Kinda awkward and weird. No. Proud of you for keep going. Yeah. I haven't missed a day at the gym. I've been consistent. Every single day I've gone to the gym. I have not missed one trip. Not one trip. I went to the gym. What day is it today? Today is wait, what day is it today? Thursday. Today is Thursday. And I go to the gym 5 days a week. I go to the gym 5 days a week because, fun fact, guys, some people go to the gym every day, and that's actually bad for you. You need rest days. You need, or at least if you do muscle groups, you can rest the certain muscles that you're not using. You know what I mean? But it's very good when you're going to the gym that you do rest days. You need rest days so your body can like build the muscle. Because if when okay, so let me explain. I'm gonna mansplain it to you as if you don't know, and you probably already know this. But can you act excited? Can you act like you don't know anything that I'm saying and be like, "Wow, I'm learning so much from you, Sense. You're so smart and cool. Wow." Okay, listen. I'm gonna explain it a little bit, but I need you to act like you're very surprised and tell me how much you're learning, and be like very submissive about it too. Be like, "Oh my Sense, I'm just a little Snowmy. I don't know anything. You're so smart and handsome and strong." Well, I'm explaining it to you like that, like pretty much like that. Um, so when you're at the gym and you're doing reps or whatever, uh, and your muscles, what happens is when your muscles are growing, you tear them. Not like really bad, obviously, but like when you're growing muscle, it's basically like the tissue is tearing apart and then rebuilding back bigger. You know what I mean? So when it's rebuilding back bigger, you need to rest it. You need to rest it. So it can rebuild back bigger. You know what I'm saying? You need to rest it so it rebuilds back bigger when it tears. So like you need to take rest days. Okay, and you probably already knew that, but like I said, I really need you guys to just gas me up. Be like, "Wow." Be like, "Wow, you know so much. You're so smart and strong. Whoa, look at those muscles. Big, strong man. Big, strong. You're so smart and cool. Wow, I'm learning so much from you. Wow, 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 wow. Wow." Like that. Pretty much like that. Something like that. Along those lines. There's nothing too crazy. Are you gonna upload your Poppy's Playtime stream to
My
YouTube?
mom is watching your stream
Yeah.
because you're funny. She doesn't speak English. Sense law.
That's
Sense
cute,
law.
Valeria.
Sense law.
Yeah, Broken, the Poppy Playtime stream will be uploaded to my YouTube VODs channel, and also it'll be edited and posted on my main channel. Hello, Emma. That expression... Hey, Rizzler. Hello. Hello. But yeah, so I work out 5 days a week right now. My rest days are Friday and Sunday. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I work out. Are we playing any games today? Yes. We're going to play Resident Evil 8. Resident Evil. Baby chimp. Oh, wait, don't talk about that. I saw that video. Did you guys see that video of like the baby chimpanzee being bullied at the zoo? That pissed me off, bro. I'd kick the fuck out of that other chimpanzee. No? Okay, I'm not going to show it on stream because it's really annoying. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to show it on stream because I think it's a little... I mean, I guess it's not that violent, but it's sad. I don't want to see it. And I don't think you should see it too. Is it bad? I mean, you don't see the baby... Like, there's no blood or anything. It's just like a chimpanzee at the zoo. It's a baby. It gets bullied by the bigger ones. And you know what? I can show you. I'll just show it to you. I'll show it to you. I'll show you the video. It's sad though. There's no blood though. There's nothing bad. It's just a sad video. Oh, it looks like he's fine now. Okay, here's the video. I'm gonna show you guys the video, okay? But it's a little trigger warning. I mean, it's not even bad. I shouldn't even be warning you. I mean, it's sad, but there's no blood or anything. It's really okay. But like, it's still sad to see because it's a baby animal. I'll show it to you though. I'll show it to you, but I will warn you, it's a little sad to look at. It's a little hard to watch. But it's not like bad. Okay. Oh my god. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I remember. Look, he like hugs the plushie and everything. He's so sad. He's scared. Bro's just minding his business and that adult is harassing the fuck out of him. I don't think that's a chimpanzee, by the way. What kind of monkey is that? Poor baby. Like, what is that? What even is the point in that? Who's that for? Okay, the video wasn't as bad as I remember. I don't know why I offered a trigger warning. That wasn't... It was sad, but it wasn't like... You know? Yeah. Can you say hi, Bleh? Hello. But yeah, that baby didn't have a mama, so it went to hug the it went to hug the what do you call it? The plushie. Excuse me. I was here yesterday. Nice. Children can be so mean. That wasn't a child. No, the baby was the one getting bullied, bro. He was getting bullied by an adult. Who are you holding? It's the chat mascot. So like if you're a fan, it's basically like I'm holding you in a way. And then he's streaming with you tomorrow? Is he? Let me see. Oh, do I have a collab tomorrow? I guess I have a collab tomorrow. I might be in a collab tomorrow, maybe. It has a name as Punch. Yeah, the baby's name is Punch. Yeah. Uh-oh. I can feel a sneeze coming. Wait. Wait. Oh, I hate that. I hate when you can feel a sneeze coming and it doesn't go through. Ah. Oh, man. Hello, Rocket. Love this song. It is a good song. Hello, Choso. Hello, Rory. Hello, Muitan. Just chilling. We're about to play a game soon. I ain't got no visa. Third time is a charm. What games would you be playing next after you finish Resident Evil 8? Probably just random spooky games. Guys, Resident Evil 9 comes out soon. Oh my goodness. Only like 7 days. Only like a week. I'm so excited for new Resident Evil. What is that game about? What, Resident Evil 9? It's about zombies and Leon. And some other girl, I think, is there. Are you going to buy it as soon as it releases? Girl, I already bought it. I pre-ordered it. I pre-ordered that shit immediately. I love the ears. Thank you, Parker. I gotta go. Bye, Jenna. Hello, Abby. Okay, why don't we start up the game? I think it's time to play the game. Uh-oh. What the For some reason, the game is on my vertical monitor. Like my side monitor that I use for chat. Why? There we go. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Boop, boop. Hold on a second, hold on a second. I'm still setting up. Slow down, slow down. Beep, 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 beep. Gubbo. Do the glasses make you feel smarter? Yes. From when I put the glasses on, I go from SENZ'S cute anime boy to SENZ'S cute anime boy who's also smart. It helps me solve the puzzles better. Does that game goes to 9 or there's like part 1 and 2? There's 9 parts, yeah. But the 9th game is not out yet. Bah. Are you a femboy? No, I am not. To be a femboy, I must be feminine, or dress feminine, or act feminine, or sound feminine. And I am not any of those things. What's with the dolls? He acts quite feminine? How? What are you talking about? How do I act feminine? What are you talking about? Huh? What are you talking about? Which way am I supposed to go? Oh. Oh, that just goes right back. Banana. Are you holding a lightsaber? Yeah, which by the way, this is not a mod. This is part of the normal game. I think we're going to the dollhouse. What time is your live going to be at? Right now, Leo. The live...
What?
Wife? I thought you were dead.
Come with me. There's something I have to tell you.
Mia?
Mia?
What's going on?
That's what I'm wondering. I thought the wife is dead. I thought the wife died. Mia?
Rose feels different. Ethan, you have to fix her.
What? What is she talking about, chat? Fix? What does she mean fix? How do I fix a child? Do I look like Bob the Builder to you?
What the hell is this?
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Everyone leaves me. Even Rose. I don't want to be alone.
This can't be real.
Lady. Do I look like Bob the Builder to you? How am I supposed to fix a child? Oh my. Oh my God. Maybe let me know now.
Am I losing it?
Yes. Oh. You can't use that here. What?
No, I'm pretty sure that not me. I don't have a child. SENZ'S.
I'm putting the picture in.
What's going on?
That's what I'm saying. What is going on? Guys, I have to pee a little bit, but you know what? I'm kind of like too lazy to get up, so I think this is going to be one of those moments where we just YOLO, and hopefully I don't piss my pants. Thank you for the rose, cat. I gotta pee a little bit. I gotta pee a little bit. Hopefully I don't piss my pants. Come with me, Ethan. Hey, I'm Ethan. That's me. Thank you for the heart puff, Stacy. I gotta fart a little bit. Never trust a fart, chat. Never trust a fart. Never trust a fart. Sharts like to disguise themselves as farts. You'll be like, oh, I have a fart coming. And then you'll shit yourself. Actually, you know what I've noticed? I like never fart anymore. Ever since I'm like on a clean diet. Hi, Lady D. I used to fart a lot more a couple years ago when I ate McDonald's every day. Listen, bro, in my defense, as a skinny person, I never really tried to watch my diet. Which, by the way, skinny does not mean healthy. You can still be unhealthy as a skinny person if you have a bad diet. But now that I'm on a healthy, clean diet, I don't fart anymore. I just burp. Baby, let me love you down. There's so many ways to love you. Baby, let me love you down. Singing, oh my God, I'm so in love. I found you. Is that an Usher song I'm singing? What song am I remembering? I'm pretty sure that's Usher. Cat, thank you for the heart me. Guys, is this part scary? Am I gonna piss my pants? I should probably pee.
OMG, he's a Jedi.
Actually, it's a Sith because it's a red lightsaber.
Oh wait, I am Jedi.
Actually, technically, it's a Sith because it's a red lightsaber.
The Jedi used yellow, or, well, blue and green and stuff in Jedi. Please go to the bathroom. Dude, it's so funny having someone's first message in my chat say, please go to the bathroom. The little, like, first message highlight. Bro, I think my career as a streamer is taking a downward spiral if someone's first message in my chat is please go to the bathroom. It's like, you know what that reminds me of? You know, like little kids, you know how like little kids, have you guys seen that video of the little kid who's like shitting his pants while he's playing a game and his mom's screaming at him to go to the bathroom? That's what that reminds me of. Please go to the bathroom. Wait. I'm gonna play the video for you guys while I go to the bathroom. Just so you guys hear the audio. It's just an audio, it's not a video. Kid pooping pants on Mafia while mom screams. Go to... Alright, I'm gonna let you guys listen to this. This audio is so funny. There's no video for it, it's just audio. But while I go to the bathroom, listen to this. It's so funny.
Demetrius, get off the game, go to the bathroom, and take a shit.
Now.
Hey.
Bathroom and shit now. Go to the bathroom and take a shit. I can smell you. Get off.
Hey,
Go to the bathroom.
get out.
Go to the bathroom. I can smell you shitting yourself. Get up and go to the bathroom. Now.
No. Yeah.
Get
No.
up and go to
No.
the bathroom.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go to the bathroom. You're shitting yourself.
Not yet. No.
I will rip
No.
everything apart. I swear to God. Go to the bathroom.
Not yet.
You're
no.
shitting yourself.
Not yet.
You're shitting yourself. Poop is coming out of your fucking
Hey.
asshole.
No,
Go to the bathroom.
Not yet. What the hell?
Go.
Not yet. No.
Go to the goddamn bathroom.
Not.
You hear the audio? Did you hear the audio? Pretty funny, right? What an edgy name for a kid, by the way. Demetrius? Bro, that's such an edgy name for like what sounds like a normal like American kid. Imagine naming your son something that sounds like it's from fucking Castlevania or something. Demetrius. When I think of a Demetrius, I think of like a toned, skinny, pale guy with like long flowing white hair. And then it's just some kid shitting his pants while playing Mafia 3. All right. Before we continue though, I do want to I forgot to eat my vitamin gummies. Vitamin gummies. I did go to the bathroom, bro. I did. I peed. I'm good. Vitamin gummies. I forgot to change the game category. I already drank my protein shake. I went. I feel like you guys think I hold in my pee now. Listen, it was a joke, okay? It was only joke. I go to the bathroom. I'm a well-adjusted adult. At least in the sense of going to the toilet. Didn't you eat them after chugging your protein shake? No. That was the normal vitamin D pill, not the multivitamin. The AI, it's just so cute. Leo, I'm not an AI, sweetheart. There's nothing artificial about me, especially my large cock and balls. All organic. Homegrown, grass-fed. No GMOs. Listen, buddy. I'm not an AI, okay? I'm not an AI. Wait, what? Should I go in there? I'm not an AI. There's nothing artificial about me. Especially my homegrown dick and balls. Non-GMO, grass-fed, okay? Ethically raised. Ethically raised. Though it did go through a period of my life for the last couple of years where it was beaten maybe 2-3 times a day. But that's the only abuse it went through. Other than that, non-GMO, grass-fed, ethically raised. What am I supposed to do in here? Was I supposed to go in that elevator? Doo-doo. Who's that? I think we were supposed to go down that elevator. Let's do this. Oh, door's locked. Why is an Usher song stuck in my head? It's so random. I don't even listen to Usher anymore. I did when I was like 14 or something. I don't know. Baby, let me love you there. There's so many ways to love you. What's down here? Oh my god. Guys, I'm so scared right now. I'm literally shivering in my timbers as we speak. It's so dark, bro. I can't see anything. Can we get a flashlight? You know what? I'm just gonna... What is that song called? What is that Usher song called? We just need to listen to it like once and I'll be good. What is that fucking Usher song called? It's stuck in my head, bro. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Oh, it's Oh My God. I'ma let the beat drop. There's so many ways to love you.
I've been waiting for so long. I'd make a much better daughter than Rose. Please, won't you stay with me forever?
Whoa, pause.
What? Wait, where's my gun?
Oh, she took my guns. Where's my lightsaber? Oh, she took my weapons. No. She robbed me. Who is this hoe? Examine right shoulder. What? Oh. Hello? Who is on the radio?
That's a kid.
Hello, Tavi.
She's so energetic. It's crazy.
Is that Mia? Is that my wife? What have you done with my wife? Where is my wife? Oh. Oh. Oh my god, I'm so naughty. Excuse me. What? Hello? It's locked from the other side. What did I... what are we doing here? Scanning. Scanning the room. Scanning. I don't see shit. What happens if I go in here? Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is good. Yep. I have a good feeling about this. Why is he breathing like that? Are we stroking our shit in here? Oh. Why is he breathing like that?
I'm going to get some water. You're making me thirsty.
Why was bro breathing like that when we were standing in there? Creepo. It's locked from the other side. Yeah, I get it, okay? I get it. It's locked from the other side. Whatever. Oh. Okay. Hawk. Examine mouth. Damn, girl, you got a pretty mouth on you. Oh my god. Oh god. What we got on our finger? Give me that ring. Man, give me that ring. That's my ring. What else we got? Ooh. Yeah, you like that, girl? Lightly touching your leg. Damn, this shit's smooth as hell. What is that? Plywood? You got the wood oil on there? Ooh. Waxed clean. What is that? What is that, birch? What kind of wood is that? Smooth as hell, girl. Oh, you're freaky. You're a freaky girl. I like that. What, guys? There has to be a little foreplay before you remove a woman's leg. Oh, man, you are moisturized as hell. Ooh, yeah, I'm feeling that. That's feeling like some plywood. Ooh, girl, you're smooth. What is that? What kind of moisturizer? Is that CeraVe? You using CeraVe on your arm, girl? Ooh, that's smooth. What the hell? The fuck is that? Why, there's 3 eyeballs in your arm. Do 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 do. What we got going on here? Bandages are too tough. You need something to cut through them. What do we have? We have a winding key. Where have we seen somewhere we can wind something? Oh, there's a code right there. Oh, it's the symbols. It's the symbols from the mannequin. My friend had a baby. She named the baby Levi. Can you say congratulations, please? She's a fan. Congrats on your on baby Levi. Happy for you, queen. Okay, this one is crow looking to the right. Okay. So this one. Yes. And then we need one more thing for that hole. You know what they say, every hole is a goal. Can I interact with her? Mouth. Can I put something in her? Can I put the ring in her mouth? No. What's in here? Can I use my winding ting on anything? It's locked from the other side. Why can I not interact with anything in here? What the hell? What? No interact? Why? I don't understand, bro. So we have a winding key. We got it from inside the doll's leg. Wait, maybe we look at the picture. Oh, it's just our wife. Mm-hmm. Looking good, Mia. Looking real good.
Is this a doll of Mia?
Oh, this doll is our wife. Okay. I mean, where can I put wind up? Maybe I need to look at it. Is there like a button on it or something? No. No. Where do I put the wind-up key in my booty? Do I... Oh, wait a minute. Is it... Lindsay, thank you so much for the art, me. Man, I'm about to put that wind-up key in my ass, spin it around, and it's gonna make me vibrate like I'm a rose toy. Thank you so much for the gift, Lindsay. I appreciate that. The clock. There's a third door? There is? Where's the other door? I don't see the other door. Where is it? I don't. My friend, where do you see other door? I saw one over there. There's one right here which we need a code for. And then, is there another one here? Or something? Did we miss something here? Gub. Wait, what is this? Something here. I feel like it's something really obvious and I'm just being an idiot. Maybe I have to touch her somewhere. I remember doing this puzzle. No, typewriter is just for saving. You just save with the typewriter. See? Let's check the ring again, maybe. I don't know. Wait, there's... Oh, wait. There's a number on it. Wait, look, there's a number on the ring. Is that the code to the door? 529... Wait, maybe we can clean the ring? Can I lick it clean? Or maybe I can pee on it. Pee is sterile. Okay. Is there a sink in here? Oh. Yes. Yes. There we go. Okay. 052911. 052911. Oh, baby. You thought you could keep me locked up in there, didn't you, girl? You didn't know I had that dog in me, though. Arr! They call me the professor. They call me the Okay, slow down. Hey! The fuck? They call me the professor. Boop, 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 boop. Ooh.
Why is this here?
I know what to do with this. What? How the f... It won't play. Something's not right. Yeah, no shit. Oh. Oh, we use the scratches. I see. Hold on. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Thank you for the heart me, Jen. Hello, Speechless. God, I'm so smart. And I have girthy balls. God, they're so girthy and large. Hello, Mika. What do I do with these tweezers, though? Tweezer. What I do with these tweezer, though? Medical tweezers found in a music box. What I do with these tweezer, though? Tweezers? Guys, is it better to have girthy or weighty balls? Well, see, not every... here's the thing, though. I was blessed, okay? My genetics, superior genetics than the average man, to where mine are both girthy, weighty, wide, large, and somehow smooth, okay? Mine are girthy and have a good heft to them. They're weighty, okay? It's not just one handful. You're going to have to put your palm, your left palm under your right palm to hold it up. Just because of how much weight it's to it. It's almost like picking up one of those, like, barbells. You know what I'm saying? Oh, we can use the tweezers to take the stuff out of that girl's mouth. Oh. Nice painting.
Now the main problem area is up here. All of this going on up here is what's causing me the most physical discomfort.
Tweezers. Oh, we got film.
I don't remember asking about your balls.
I can't do anything but this.
What is she talking about? Oh, there's our wife. Never mind, she gone. I saw our wife for a second. Hello, wife. Where have you taken our child? Hello, Anamite. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Me, just like Anamite. What? The fuck? Looks like it's not in the right order. Oh, we gotta do the right order. We gotta do the right order. First you get married. And then... Okay, wait. First you get married. And then you have the baby. And then you read the baby a story? No, wait. You give the baby the doll, you read a story, and then the music plays. Oh, man. Okay. First you get married, and then you have a baby. And then... Wait, I think maybe the doll's at the end. Right? Fuck! Piece of shit. Rose's best friend in the whole... Oh! Rose's best friend in the whole wide world. Okay, okay. It's literally on the note right there. So first is the monkey. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Monkey, book, baby, music box. No. Story. Wait. No. Monkey, book, baby, music box, ring. Yeah. Okay. Monkey, book, baby, music box, ring. Boom. Hello, Jack. Welcome back. Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Eat you alive, just like anymore. Me. Uh-oh. A secret hole. Wait 1 second, guys. I actually need to check something real quick. Just need to check something real quick. 22. Old, new. 24. That's good. Okay. Is there anything? 10. Has wait, let me just confirm. Just had to confirm some things for my new model. Secret. Okay. All right, we're good. Lock in. Hello, Nix. What the doll doing? Scissors. Oh yeah. Good night, Tormy.
I will go to eat now. Was a wonderful time to be here again. See you soon again, Snowshy and Snowmy SENZ'S.
Of course, sleep well. Glad to see you again. Hope that you're doing well. Happy that you're here. Okay. Hello? Yes. Oh, hold on, guys. Wait, you guys want it? Hold on. Hello, yes. Domino's. I'd like a pizza. Oh. Okay, apparently we gotta order faster. Hello, yes, I'd like to order some McNuggets. 10 piece, 12 piece, 20 piece. Barbecue! Alright. Oh, McDonald's!
Please, Ethan, listen to me. I didn't want to keep it from you.
Mia?
Can you make sure to include barbecue sauce, Mia?
I didn't want to destroy this
Barbecue sauce,
Mia,
please.
what are you talking about?
The 20 piece. 2 20 pieces. With barbecue sauce.
I had to do it.
You know what's funny? I don't actually even eat barbecue sauce on my nuggets. I just put ketchup. Now we can use the scissors on the doll. Do 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 do. Oop. What the? That was weird. Oh. Cut. Are we gonna see her tatas? Oh. Okay. I knew they were fake. They were too good to be real. Man, shut your... Boom. Wait, we should save. What if I die? Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive, just like animals. Animals like animals. Why is there like why are there random pop songs from like 2014 popular in my head right now? First it was that Usher song, and now it's fucking Maroon 5. What's going on with me? Let's see. Guys, I don't think I could fit in this hole. I'm just too girthy and wide. It's gonna be a tight squeeze. Whoa. Ah. Welcome back, Jenna Bean. Ooh. Oh. Breaker box key. What was that noise? Is that my child? Is that my baby? It's not mine. I used a condom. I wrapped it up. It can't be mine. Mm-hmm. Oh. What is that? Oh, what is that? What is that? Something's over there. Oh, shit. That ain't my baby. That ain't my baby. I ain't know nothing like that. That's the devil's baby. What is that? Relief of a child? Starlight, thank you so much for the TikTok. That ain't my baby. That's the devil's baby. He done danced with the devil. Oh. Huh. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. What am I supposed to do? Oh, sweet. Uh-oh. What? Baby. Woo! Woo! That's not my baby. That ain't my baby. Fuck you laughing at, you little monster. Hide! Hide! Oh, hell no. What are you guys talking about stays in my chat? You know what? I hope my baby is a stay, bro. I hope my baby loves Stray Kids. You know why? I want him to stay the fuck away from me. How about that? That ain't my baby. I don't remember Rose looking like that. Boy, we should have used protection. I would have put pesticides on my dick if I knew she was going to turn out like that. What's happening? Oh, hell no! Woo! The fuck is that? What a... Open! Close the door! Lord have mercy. I don't know nothing about that dada. Ain't no dada around here, bro. What the?
Don't leave. I can't let you. You're still alive.
Whoa. Ah!
My friends murder you. Tick-tock. Your life's on the line. Wait!
Woo.
Try and find me.
He's over here, right? She upstairs? Where is she? Found her! Ow. Beat her! Where is she? Where'd she go? Wait. There she is, there she is. Found you! Where'd she go? Here? No? Right there! She's right there! Get her! Stab her! Yeah. Whoa.
It's over. Mia, I'll make things right. What?
Hello, Odysseus.
I need to get out of this place.
Guys, I can feel something scary is about to happen. Listen. Oh. Oh my god.
So that's who was behind all this? Thanks, too.
Let me out of here. Oh, I have my guns back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. LB, thank you for the heart. Me. Fucking lightsaber. Send any dating advice for long distance relationships? Sure. Just make sure he busts. As long as he's busting, he's not cheating. Every night. Make sure he's busting every night. If he's busting, he ain't cheating. Get that man whimpering on the mic every night. Make him show you his nut after. He won't be tempted by sin if he's busting. Lord have mercy. Where am I? Well, what am I doing? Nope. Uh-oh. Whoa, shotgun. Guys. How can I fit the shotgun? What? Huh? I just didn't know. Boom. Me bombo. What else do I have? Pipe bomb. Oh! That's such bullshit. The fucking mine hurt me more than them! Urgh. I'm angry. Do 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 do. Boop. How about you catch these? How about you catch this lightsaber? How's that? How about you catch that? Bitch. Is there more? They coming out of the snow. How's my health looking? You want a piece of this, buddy? Come in here. I'll give you something. I'll give you something to munch on. 2 of them, actually. 3, actually. 2 balls, 1 dip. Put them in your mouth. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece? Thank you for the heart me. Is this modded? No, it is not. This is part of the game. Thank you, Ginny. What the? What if I just run past them? we dead ass? Do 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 do. My daughter. Put nut peach my daughter in there. Where's the shop guy? Hey buddy. I'm gonna need you to upgrade my blasty shotgun right here.
Does this look familiar to you?
Hey pal, why don't you settle down, huh? M1911.
Do you have enough firepower? I can now offer an expanded weapon modification service. Leave this to me.
Let's buy that upgrade for the shotgun. Yes.
Aha!
Yes, sir. Can I sell anything? Combinable. We don't want to do that. We don't want to sell anything that's combinable.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value. Ah, yes, yes.
So, there's a bunch of upgrades I could do with the animals. Damage taken. I don't know which upgrades are the best. I guess I'll just not worry about it and do it later. Save. Okay, I think we can open the next one. Wait, what else can I open maybe? Oh, can I open that up there? No, wait, no. Oh, there's fish. Let's go get the fish. Where is it? Up there. What the? Bitch. Where's the fish? Fish are important because we use them for upgrades. Do 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 do. Oh, we can open that. Let's go back. Do 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 do. Crystal fragment. That looks important. How many heals do we have? 2? Okay, we can open the other door, I think. This one? Oh, yeah. Actually, let's save again, because I have more stuff. Did I save? Hello, Shining. No way you're still live. I've only been live for almost 2 hours, Luffy. It has not been up. Whoa! Ah! My God. Bitch! What the fuck is your problem? Oh! 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 Okay. Okie dokie then. Crystal Beast. Nice. That's probably gonna be worth a good chunk of change. Good chunk of moolah. Money, money. Money, money, money. Money. Wait a minute. How do... Oh, this thing isn't even for that. Bruh. Let's put that there. Wait. Put that there. Put this here. Wait. Maybe now we can fit the grenade launcher? Dang it. I'll just get rid of the 3 shotgun shells. Oh yeah. Alright. Lockpick. This opens up a shortcut. Huh? What? Okay. Now let's just check the houses, I guess, because I haven't looked through these yet. Or at least I haven't looked through these much. Do 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 do. We must slaughter the chicken for the upgrades. Something's breathing. You hear that? Wait, how do we get back there? We gotta get back to where the chickens are. Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Hold on, hold on. Oh! Oh! Bitch. Woo. Big boy. Big boy, big boy. It said we needed like a crank or something for that back area. I don't know how we get back there though. What is it? I would have thought that the wheel works there, but apparently not. We need a crank for that. Apparently. We need a crank. Are we Oh my god, this game is so stupid. I literally snuck up behind bro. Bitch. Alright. Fuck you. Okie dokie. Is there something up here for me? Why was there even dudes in here? Any loot? Nothing? No? Okay. That's fine. I guess I can look over here. Anything back here? No? Okay. The reservoir. It's covered in a slimy substance. Looks breakable, though. Do I shoot it with a grenade launcher? Oh, yeah. Okay. Let's check over here, though. I want to check this whole area before we leave. Get everything we can get. Any loot? Loot, loot, loot. Hello, Raven. Alright, let's sell some stuff to this guy, save, and then we'll go to the reservoir.
If it's just looking, window shop away.
Hello, big boy.
As always, a trustworthy, fair exchange. Pay me no mind.
Finest fish. I imagine that's in the reservoir somewhere. I do like the idea of movement speed increase. I do like that. Okay,
I look
then.
forward to seeing the fruits of your exploration.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Did you see the leaks? I got spoiled so hard. For Resident Evil 9, nope. I've been avoiding, usually when a game comes out soon. Hello, Axion. Isn't SENZ'S like the coolest ever? Thank you. My new model, though, is so much cooler, which is crazy because this one's already so good. Whenever a game comes out that I care about, I just stay away from, like, Twitter and Instagram and everything. I just kind of, like, avoid. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. I need that meat. I need it. Oh, hey, this is that gear thing that we saw earlier. So maybe we get the crank from this area probably. Looks like there's a hole for something spherical. Ball. How could there be a model better than this one? Well, imagine this model, but upgraded it in every way. Better rig, more toggles, different colors, different outfit. Photo of rare animal. It's okay, Ame Yuki. Alright, what's down here? What is down here? Oh. Man, that's one evil resident. Hello, Leon. Everything is evil when I'm around. Because I'm evil maxing on these enemies. Hello, eye. One eye open when I'm sleeping. But yeah, I've been avoiding all Resident Evil related posts on like Twitter and everything. Because I did hear that some people were... You know what's funny? Apparently... Oh wait, there's an ad happening. Hold on. Yes. Redeemed hydrate. Yeah, I saw it. Don't worry. I did hydrate. I drank. Do you stream on Discord? I have a Discord server. Yes. What is bro watching?
Brother Miranda, if it's for you, I'd do anything.
I'll just be taking this.
Wait. What are you doing with Mother's special child?
She's not hers.
Oh, you have something to say?
What do you mean, Mother's special child?
Mother wants her baby back.
Don't screw with me!
Wait, please. If you take it, then the others laugh at me. But if I do better than them...
What do I care?
Wait, just a little longer, please.
What's so funny?
You're stupid. You talk too much. It's all over. I plugged away in.
What do you...
This is my territory. I won't let you leave.
Shit.
Oh man, that's a lot of goop.
Damn freak!
Bro's got goop. Oh.
You dirty little sneak thief. Won't let you have it. Even if you beg.
I'll just be leaving.
How do I get out of here?
Oh. Wait, what's up here? Oh, ammo. I'll take that. Some force could break it. What kind of force? How about the force? Huh. Is it micro? I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be honest. Oh god, it's these guys. They will not let me leave peacefully. Hello. Boat key. Oh, my penis. I did not realize that guy was there. Oh, no, that's bad. Yeah. No. Okay. Bitch. We're doing this. Oh! Sounds like he ran into it. Oh! Damn. Oh. Huh. That wasn't too bad at all. When you've got a superb aim like mine, and was exploding the heads like me, of course. You saw that, bro? I saw one guy. Bah. Saw another guy. Bah. Brain gone. Brain gone. Brain gone. I didn't even need to use my lightsaber. Whoop. Handgun ammo. Did I collect everything here? It's red like I haven't. Are we missing something? Oh. Okay. I'll look around then. Thank you, Brandon. Now do we have everything? Or is there something up there maybe? I don't see anything. Nah, I don't care. SENZ'S, have you used the restroom yet? What? Why are you like tracking my bathroom habits? I'm fine. I'm good. Yeah, I peed earlier. I don't have to. Get your fucking hands off of me. Boop. Sniper rifle ammo. What else we got? What else we got? Gunpowder that I didn't even see where it was, but I picked it up anyway. Oh, that's the boat that I got the boat key for. But I do want to check other places first. What's this game? Hi, Denji. This game is Fortnite. It's a new update. Thank you for the rose, Castifer. Look, there's a boat right there. I mean, there's a chest right there with treasure, potentially. The Star Wars collab? True. How do I get over there? Unless I could just run over there. Can I go in this water? No, I cannot. How the heck am I supposed to get over there then? Well, guess we're just going this way.
Oh, bananas.
What was that?
That's a big fish. Holy. Big ass fish. Did somebody order the sushi? No. Not me. Why is it so dark? I can't see a damn thing.
What the hell? Research post or something?
Ew.
What the fuck are they doing here?
Whoa.
Get off of me! Stay the fuck down!
Ethan! I gotta say, I'm
Chris?
surprised you made it this far. It'd be a shame if something happened to you now.
Sure, Chris. Why not? You killed Mia. Now do me and finish the job.
Hey, Cap. I'm getting some serious motion readings out here. We should move on.
What kind of readings? What's moving?
Unknown, but my guess is we've been here too long, and Miranda knows it.
Hey, did you say Miranda? How are you involved?
Leave it alone, Ethan. You are out of your depth. What about the sample analysis?
It's definitely related to the mold.
That's a big fish.
You stay out of our business, Ethan.
Whoa! I don't eat sushi. You have nothing to worry about. Listen, listen. You can eat the other guy. I don't eat sushi though. I'm a strict seafood. I don't eat seafood. Okay? Not me.
Shit! Stay back!
Wait, is that him?
The exit's underwater. You're done.
I don't have time for this. Miranda sent you to slow me down? You're pathetic.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, Tubzo. Oh, they put me in. Wait a second. Ooh! Oh, we gotta go. Oh, hell no. Big bitch. And guess what, buddy? I lied. I do eat fish. I eat salmon every week. Salmon and rice, your people. Dumb, stupid. Fuck you.
What am I supposed to do? He said the exit's in the water.
Oh, look at it. What does this button do?
Drain the water. Shit, there's no power.
Damn. What the? I have a feeling that color scheme. Who's coughing? Whoa. Big back.
As you wish. I'm buying this because of our relationship, you know.
Okay, well, settle down, first of all.
To think I would buy such things.
All right, buddy, we get it. All right. You don't need to rub it in. I heard you the first time.
Good. Hey then.
Wait, was that? Oh, was that it? Bro said we have a relationship. The only thing you have a relationship with is my wallet. His refrigerator. Nah, that's crazy. Flawless execution. Oh, that. Wait, can I? Where's the fuck? Okay. Rusted scrap. I already read that. Oh, this is where I get the crank, so I can crank my shit. I got lotion on my shit. I'm stroking on my shit. I'm horny as hell, man. I'm a freak for real. You guys know that audio? It's a meme audio. It's funny. Hello, Kendall. Also, you guys, I applied for Twitch front page for, it was March 28th, I think I applied for. So if they say yes, that means my debut is March 28th officially. I haven't announced it yet because, you know, it's not official, but if they accept me, if they let me do front page, that means debuts then. And if they say no, then I apply for hopefully month after March. Hello, Anime for Life. I hope they accept me because if I don't get front page, I'm probably going to push the debut back. Whoa.
Seriously?
Yes. SENZ'S, is this your 9 to 5? You mean my job? Oh! Yes, this is my 9 to 5, technically. Yeah. I have a feeling I'm about to get jumped.
Not looking at fish food.
Man, was I right. Whoa. What did that do? Woo! I thought me shooting that would make it fall. Yo, settle down. Bye, Xanox. Is there another place I have to shoot it? Hmm. Okay, settle down, first of all. Aha! This guy's kind of stupid. Do 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 do. Nice.
Damn.
What do those colors mean? Open?
Ah, it stinks.
Ew. Hello, Coda. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Hello, Mune. Hello, Tori. So basically, we just pull all the levers at once, right? Go. Holy moly. Whoa, settle down. Bro said I'm the best. Go! What? I was already on the wood. What? That was stolen. Nah, that's crazy. Okay. I'm not really your mom, but I can watch. Relax, man. This guy's got mom issues. Mommy issues. How do you even develop mommy issues? Is it because your mom neglected you, or you were too close? Maybe there's like both versions. There's probably both versions. Low-key, I think I have mommy issues. I love my mom. I'm like... I mean, I love my dad too, but I'm way closer with my mom than my dad.
Caught myself a big one.
Okay, cornball. Leave the one-liners to leave.
Get out of here!
Uh-oh. What's happening? Go, go, go. Hello, Yume Bunny. Is this Resident Evil 8? Yes, 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 yes. Woo! What am I supposed to do? Oh, he's gonna kill my ass. Go! Hi, Skull. Oh my god, bro, please. What the? Did I just go through him? Mommy issues are usually when they're absent. You're a mama's boy. Oh, that's true, actually. You're right. I'm just a mama's boy. Guys, I'm so excited. So far, I've tested two test versions of my new model. And you guys want to know what's really funny? My new model is double the file size of my current one. It has 182 toggles. It's crazy. And like the interactions with it you can do are insane. It's crazy.
Okay.
It's crazy. Do you have a favorite toggle on it yet? Yes, but I can't tell you which. I cannot tell you which one. Boop. How long have you been streaming? Only 2.5 hours. Okay.
Oh, yes.
A little random, but...
I'm buying this because of our relationship.
Okay, relax.
Thank you for your patronage.
So yeah, I don't know how you would have been able to see my stream in the last 4 hours because I haven't been streaming for that long. So, you know. Oh, I get it. Oh, hold on. Yes, yes. This one's orange. This one's blue. This one's orange. This one's white. This one's blue. I think this is the correct... Wait, no. Hold on. This one's orange. This one's blue. Nice. Thank you for the heart, me name that I can't read.
Got it.
I gotta go. Good night. Good night, Anime for Life. But yeah, you guys, honestly, how many... You know what's funny? The model has so many toggles that I intend on... How many channel point redeems can you have on... 50. So on Purple app, there's a maximum of 50 channel point redeems. Hello, Bao. Go Bao. On Purple app, there's a maximum of 50 channel point redeems. So I'm gonna have to very carefully choose. Okay. I'm gonna have to very carefully choose what 50 out of the 180 you guys can use. basically. Oh man, I'm gonna have to set up all those redeems too. Holy. So you're getting rid of the Tangia ones? Most likely. I will probably get rid of most of the Tangia ones. Well, no, you can still do them with, like, bits. You just won't be able to do them with channel point redeems. They'll still be there, just not... Good night, Blah. Uki and name I can't read again. Thank you guys for the gifts. I appreciate you. Again. Okay, I probably will not be able to use my lightsaber on this guy. Oh, ow. I see. Okay, just a quick little one shot. Bro, just one-shot me. From full health. Got it. Got it. Sure. Are you still on the hardest difficulty? I think you, yeah, you got your question was answered. Hope that helps. Bro, just one-shot me. Jesus. Oh, I didn't even realize I could go this way. Do 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 do. Come here, you little fucker. Okay, settle down. First of all. Oh, we're so fucked. Show me your ugly face. Can I shoot this? Right, yeah. Okay. I want my baby back, baby back, baby back. I want my baby back, baby back. Chili's baby back, me. Bro does not mess around.
I guess I gotta do this.
Chili's baby back, me. Whoa! Yeah, come over here, you bastard. Woo! Do I have anything else? Yeah, I have these. Ow. Okay, that's my bad. I just didn't respect you there. I just let him beat my ass. I was so nonchalant about this guy. I thought I could just put my back to him and he wouldn't be a problem. That's my fault.
I guess I gotta do this.
That's my fault, big boy. Okay. Alright, bro. Alright, well now I just can't move. I can't move! Holy! I got something for you. Yeah, come over here. What? Bro's Bro was tickled by that. Alright, come here, you bitch. Bro genuinely just doesn't care. Get blocked, puss. Hold on. Do we have any more mines? Brother, what? That like insta stun full health me. Holy. This guy's been the hardest boss so far, and he's usually the...
I guess I gotta do this.
I guess I gotta do this.
Yeah. I'm getting out of your way, bro. Relax. Okay, just can't move or whatever. Yeah, a little no moving action. bitch. Jesus. Did I not get more mines? Oh yeah, I did. Come on. Oh no, not rain. Rain, my worst enemy. Coming? Is he doing it again? Oh no, okay. What the fuck is that? What is that? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, good one, good one. I'll give you that one, big boy. Oh shit. What is bro rolling over for? Oh shit. Oh. Shit. Damn, bro, how much are you?
Can't get caught.
Oh, that's not good. Huh. Dude. Oh, okay. No. Oh. I'm so fucked. Dude. Oh no. How many shots does this guy take? Genuinely, bro. Holy moly. What? He ate all of my bullets. Dude.
I guess I gotta do this. Yes, bitch. Close inventory. Oh my god.
I don't... those, like, tickle him. Bro doesn't even care. Is he about to do the rain thing? Wait, that's good. That means I heard him a lot more. That's actually good, I think. Okay. Good potential. I'm not sure how to stop that move. I think I just avoid that one. Okay, now I think I bait him to it. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, show your fucking... I missed the bullet there. Bro, how's he hit me over top? Okay. Okay, wait, we're actually doing better. Jesus, bro. Whoa. Hello? What's that? What just happened? My keyboard? Oh no, not that. Run! He's still alive! Hello? Hello? How is he hurting? Brother! What? I wasn't even near him! Oh, that sucks. Bro, that's so annoying. He can just... Once you get hit by one of his little poison things, there's nothing I can do. You know what? I tried the lightsaber method.
I thinks it's time for Ethan to call back up.
Brother, I tried the lightsaber method. It did not work. Okay, I have a better idea of how this boss operates now. Basically, right before he's about to attack, he shows himself. And when he shows himself, if you hit him enough, he like gets stunned.
I guess I gotta do this.
Come on, show yourself fucking ugly. Whoa! Yeah. On this difficulty, thank you for the roses. On this difficulty, if he catches us at all, it's over. That's just what happens. If you get hit by his poison even once, it's over. Bitch. Come on, show me your face, ugly. Yeah, I knew that was coming. Okay. Alright, I got the method. Thank you for the donut, Posky. Woo! Wait till I leave. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, that's it. Damn! You actually calm as fuck. Yeah, I mean, when you've been on the internet for as long as I have, when you grow up playing, I used to get really mad at games, but I don't know. You know what it is? I used to get mad at games. I used to get mad at people more than the games themselves. And that kind of like taught me to just chill out, you know? Hello, Pug Noah. Welcome. I don't think that hit him. Show me your ugly teeth. I wasn't even in his, like, line of sight, bro. How he do that?
Guess I gotta do this.
Oh, yeah. Let's just try and lead him towards... That just doesn't... Bro does not get affected. Bro does not care. Let's see if this does anything to him. Do 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 do. All right, let's see if we can't mess with him with these mines. Didn't expect that. Oh, yeah, yeah. Wait, what? Wait, he's doing the rain thing already? Okay, wait, that's a good thing, I think. I think that's a good thing that he's doing the rain thing. That means we've heard him enough for him to want to do that. Anyone have tips for staying awake? Why do you need to stay awake? Why can't you just sleep? I can't even tell if that hurts him, actually. Do I think his belly's a weak spot? I don't think so. If I had to guess, I would not say that. Oh, fuck! Yeah, okay. Fun game. Come on, you ugly bitch. Dude, he can mortar strike me. Holy. No, 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 no. He can... What the fuck am I supposed to do? Jesus. Okay, bro's making it rain again. That's maybe a good sign. I don't know. I genuinely. I have one more heal, so I have to be careful. Alright, ugly. I just... He can hit me from there, bro! Oh, I did not mean to heal. Oh! Oh, I'm so fucked. What are we talking about? How? What are we talking about? How did he snipe me through there? Oh my god. Dude! Is there like a strategy I'm missing? What the fuck? Oh my lord. Okay. Thank you for the gifts, Manu. Bob and weave. That's the problem, is I can't.
I guess I gotta do this.
That's my main issue right now, is even if I'm on the other side of a building, maybe if I just keep running, I guess. I guess I could just test just sprinting and seeing what happens. It just tickles him. Holy tickle. I'm the tickler. I'm the tickler. I'm the tickler. They call me the tickler. Excuse me. Look! He snipes me even if I run away on the other side of the roof. Fucking horse shit. You need to die. We need to kill this guy. Come here. Good.
This one.
Alright, come down here, bro. I'm about to tickle your toes. Piece of shit. What is bro up to? I don't even know what I'm supposed to do against that one. Oh, he's fast. Oh, okay. Yeah. Bitch. Woo! Damn it, I did not have a weapon out. Alright, we're gonna use this last barrel. Yeah, come here. Tickle them. Look at that man's range, bro. Bro's got range. Punk ass bitch. Pussy. Woohoo! That's method. Puke! Never have I wanted a creature to hurl this bad.
Can't get caught.
He's raining again! Jesus. Do I have anything? I only have guns and ammo now. Bitch! Oh my god, run, 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 run. Okay, okay. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh no. No! Why is this like the hardest? Dude, every other boss in this game so far, no problem. Zero problems. This one fucking guy. Jesus Christ. All right.
I guess I gotta do this.
Doesn't even hurt him. But it just goes right through it. Bro just walks right through it. You just like, eh. What the? By the way, does this game not have an auto sort option? Capcom, bro. What? Where's bro going? Oh, he's raining. Wait, that's not safe? Hello, Naomi. I don't think there's any way to stop him from doing that. Or if it is... What? Huh? That was bullshit that that hit me. Jesus.
Can't get caught in that.
What? What? How the fuck does he get me through the roof? What? I'm on the other side of the building, under. Oh my god. This guy is so stupid. This guy is like if cock and ball torture was made into a game. Genuinely.
I guess I gotta do this.
I think sniper rifle ammo is gonna be my best bet. That didn't hurt him. It doesn't hurt him. Bro just does not care. I won't lie. Oh, okay. I just had to try that real quick. I just... Hello? What? Brother. What are we doing? Okay. Where is he? How? How? What? Darkness, thank you for the heart me. Oh jeez guys. This boss is just horse shit. I'm determined to beat it, so I'm gonna beat it, but whatever. Really? Really? Huh. Okay. So we're just running then. I'm just running. I'm just gonna run to the opposite side of the map every time he pukes to avoid this guy. If that's what we gotta do. Oh. Is he puking? Okay. Okay. Are you just gonna hold that forever? Puke already, bro. Puke! I'm gone. Yes! Fuck you! Oh my god.
In death as he was in life. Disgusting.
Piece of shit. God, that was terrible. Dude. The fact that he could, like, puke... What was it? Like, 15 times... The fact that he could puke through everything is insane, bro. Like, what are we doing? What are you doing?
The exit's up ahead.
Thank God. Get me the fuck out of here. Game, Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. I just dug in my ass. Hello, Bulletproof.
You're better off than I thought.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. We just met a while back, not that it really matters.
You're the last asshole in my way, aren't you?
You've got fight. I'll give you that, Ethan. But what's the plan when you have all 4 flasks?
What are you trying to get at?
I could lend you a hand.
Trying to get on my good side?
Oh, don't get cocky. I'd kill you if you weren't worth the trouble. There's a stronghold not too far outside the village. Go there and get my flask. Do that, and you pass. First, head back to the graveyard.
Self-centered prick.
Kadu.
Is that alive?
Frick your friend. Get me out of here. Get me the frick out of here. Is there any loot in here, though? Before I go... What's the best VTuber app free on mobile? I already made a YouTube video about how to be a VTuber. Go watch it. Really happy I made that video, by the way. Now instead of answering people's questions, I could just be like, go watch the video. When 3 million people ask me the same thing. Go watch the video. Go watch it. Are you doing okay today? Yeah. Kind of had a hard boss fight on this game, but nothing we couldn't handle. Fortnite Battle Pass. Mermaid ball. Oh, we use that in the we use that in the little thing back here. Mermaid ball. I remember. Oh, what the? Do 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 do. Is this your first time playing? No. And bada boom. Very nice. I'm kind of hungry. I'm a little hungry. Oh, there's a guy here. The hell? Eat? Yeah, I know. That's the plan. Such a long animation. It said I didn't loot everything from these rooms. What? Oh, there's pistol ammo on the windowsill. Does that mean there was more in here? Oh yeah, look at that. SENZ'S eating ASMR. I've eaten on stream before, it's nothing new. Today though, I might just... Stay dead. Oh, hello. Cool pistol. What kind of ammo does it take? A revolver that uses magnum rounds. Ew. Okay. Okay. Is that one of those? It is. Yeah, get that ass blasted. Get that ass blasted. Hello, Leon. It's funny, whenever I play a Resident Evil game, we get a lot of, like, Leon cosplayers in both TikTok and Purple App. And actually YT. We just get a lot of cosplayers in general. It's kind of funny. Kind of funny. Little funny. Do 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 do. Do I zip? Dang, I missed it. No, they're in chat right now. They're just talking. It's not a cosplayer like a person. No, I don't mean an actual cosplayer. I mean they just have their name as Leon and they like talk like him or roleplay as him. It's kind of silly, I'm not gonna lie. It's a little silly. It's funny though. Are you excited for Resident Evil 9? Yeah, of course. Oh, buddy, big time. Who's your favorite character in the Resident Evil universe? To be honest, I really like Leon, but not for the same reason other people like him. I don't like him because he's sexy or whatever. I just really like his character development. I like how he's written. Hello, old man. Oh, what? No way you noticed me. You inspired me to be a VTuber. Yeah, of course I noticed you. You're in my chat, homie. I'm glad I could inspire you. Have fun with it. Is your official VTuber name gonna be I Love Fat Old Men? Are you gonna be named I Love Fat Old Men VT? Dude, all this just to open a door. Holy. What? What is this? Oh, a little treasure. What is it? Pigeon blood ruby. Nice. Not too bad, I guess. I think we can open that. Yeah. Have we gotten all the rare animals around here and stuff? I wasn't really paying too much attention. Ceremony site. Wait a minute, there's treasure there. Bye, Durkod. Broski, I'm watching you on my TV. Nice. Very nice. My key can be used here, but there's also some loot up here. So I think we will perhaps go get this loot. What time is it though? It's 9. I think actually what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna end the live. I know that we usually go for like 6-7 hours, but I'm actually kind of tired. I'm tired at a decent time, which might be a good thing. So I'm probably gonna go get some rest. But thank you guys so much for watching today. If you haven't already, make sure you follow. Make sure you follow if you haven't already. Tori, thank you for the rose. We have a big debut coming up soon. I have a whole new model coming out. So you're definitely gonna want to. Whoops.
Goodbye, everyone.
We have
Remember
a
you're all in therapy.
We have a big debut coming up. New model, whole new everything, backgrounds, emotes, etc., etc. So make sure you guys follow. Join my Discord as well. The link is in my profile if you're on TikTok. And I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably play more Resident Evil or maybe something else. I don't know. It depends on what I'm in the mood for, I guess. But yeah. I will see you guys tomorrow. And everyone have an amazing sleep.